too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord, and I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can ride in your dreams. While you were chasing everything else but me, I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. I'm not backing down, cause the future is now. Not backing down, cause the future is now. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away.
Relay for Life. I'd like to begin by acknowledging the Darug people, traditional custodians of the land on which we meet today. And I'd like to pay my respects to the elders past and present. I extend that respect to Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples here today. Thank you for being here today at our abbreviated Relay for Life. And by now we're used to things being a little bit different, which I think is rather symbolic of why we're all here. Cancer has touched every one of our lives. Maybe you love someone who has had cancer and they're here with you today. Or maybe you love someone who has had cancer and they join us today in your heart. We've all been in situations now where life has been on a certain trajectory and then a diagnosis was received and then the world looks really different and we have to relearn what daily, normal life looks like. Fundamentally, we're all here because we'd like our fellow humans to not have to learn a new normal because of cancer. Today, Relay for Life gives us the opportunity to look around and remind ourselves that we have community. And in the hardest times, we can find those who we love and we can share our common experiences. Since our last relay, someone I love lost her husband to cancer. It feels heartbreakingly unfair that at 30 years old, my friend doesn't get to hug her husband because a bunch of cells decided to indiscriminately mutate. Today is about reminding ourselves that when life is at its hardest and when it feels like there is no other option than to break, that we can look around at this group of people and know and find comfort in our shared experiences. Which is a long-winded way of saying, I'm grateful for you all here today, and I'm grateful for our community. I'm grateful for the support you provide and for the people that I love. And I hope Relay for Life provides an opportunity for you to feel grateful despite the hard things that have brought us here together today. It's a privilege of mine to now introduce our MC, Gareth McRae. Gareth has been with the Hills Relay family from the very beginning, and along with a handful of other loyal committee members who remain with us, we can thank him for Hills Relay for Life. On a personal note, I must say that it has been a privilege to work alongside Gareth. He has mentored me, and I think it's a great honour of mine to now call him a friend, and I have him personally to thank for the opportunity that I get to speak with you all today. Gareth, we thank you for your service to our community, and the Hills has a great deal of gratitude for all that you do for us. Our MC, Gareth McRae.
We have a COVID marshal here, so we must do the right thing. Angela, thank you for that. Last year, 2020, due to the pandemic, as Angela has mentioned, we weren't able to host Relay for the public. And instead, International Productions helped provide an online ceremony. We're very happy to welcome you back to the showground for this very important year because it's the 20th anniversary of Relay, as we'll focus on throughout the afternoon and throughout the day. I must ask, and having heard what Angela just said about a friend of hers having lost her husband this year, the question I would ask you as a collective, what price do we put on finding a cure and saving a loved one? What monetary price do we put on that? Because most people in Australia have lost a brother, a son, a daughter, a husband, a wife, a good friend to cancer. Each one of us here today can and will make a difference. For 20 years now, and this is the oldest relay still going in Australia as far as I'm aware, for 20 years this relay within the Hills Shire has done four things. It's celebrated the victories for survivors. It's remembered those loved ones who've been lost to cancer. It has encouraged those who are fighting cancer now with Fight Back. And fourthly, it has raised much needed funds for cancer research. How much in 20 years? This relay, all by itself, has raised collectively $4,500,000 plus. And that's because of people just like you. And it's because of the sponsors, one of which I'll acknowledge in just a moment. Since 2001, that $4,500,000 plus, where has it gone? Well, let me give you some examples of where that research money has gone. It's gone to researching cancer links in families. It's gone to working out better ways of delivering treatment to breast cancer patients. It's gone to seeking ways of looking at ovarian cancer. It's gone to treatments for the most difficult of tumours, brain tumours. It's gone to researching acute lymphoblastic leukemia. That's where that money has gone to make a difference. And every year since the beginning, we've had some wonderful sponsors. One in particular is the Castle Hill RSL. They started giving us $5,000 each relay. Warren Glennie is the president of the Castle Hill RSL, and he is now going to give a cheque, which you'll see, to Lisa of $15,000. Can we get a photograph of this, please? It's over there. Just look at Bev Jordan. Can we thank the Castle Hill RSL and all the other sponsors? And please, ladies and gentlemen, all the people on the stage, I'm not going to ask them individually by name, but they are here from the beginning. They've helped every year. They help raise funds, and that money is up to them. So thank you, all of you on the stage. All right, it's time for the opening ceremony. The first Castle Hill Scouts will be involved with the flag raising. And as every year, the wonderful voice of David Sanders will sing the national anthem. So I would ask you, ladies and gentlemen, those who can, would you be please upstanding as the flags go up, the anthem will be sung.
Rejoice, for we are one and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains then let us sing, advance Australia fair.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd please be seated. And if we could kill the music, thank you very much. For the official welcome to the 2021 Hills Relay for Life, I'd like to invite this year's chair, the lovely Lisa Carruthers.
Good afternoon, everyone. Very warm, and I hope you are all keeping warm. It's rather chilly out here. Welcome to you all on this, our 20th Hills Relay for Life. It's certainly a wonderful sight standing up here, looking out at all of your purple relay shirts. It's something we certainly have all missed in the last 12 months. So thank you all very much for coming out today to support us. In my role as chairperson, I have the honour of not only working alongside my fellow passionate and driven organising committee members, but the privilege of getting to know many of you in our local Hills community that are involved in our Hills Relay. Honestly warms my heart that we have such generous people here in the Hills District. We here at Hills Relay are so proud to be a part of such an amazing community, one that readily supports one another, and during the last 15 months we have certainly felt this support. Whilst it was, and still is, an incredibly challenging time, we came together, as Gareth said, in our first ever virtual relay from home last May and raised over $76,000. It was such an amazing fundraising effort, and we were actually the 4th ever virtual relay for life in the world. I would like to now take this opportunity to thank all of our sponsors and supporters. Some have been with us since the very beginning. Our long-term purple sponsors who are here today, Hills Shire Council, Event Cinemas Castle Hill and Castle Hill RSL Group, as well as Castle Towers, who are also our exclusive screen and live stream sponsors and are watching from home today. We greatly appreciate everything you all do for us here at Hills Relay. Whilst today is going to be a very different relay, we still have planned a fantastic afternoon for you all. We have included our special ceremonies for you, including our candlelight ceremony of hope, which will be at 6 p.m. tonight, as well as some amazing entertainment up here on stage. We also have a variety of catering food trucks here today, and we have the hydration stations set up to refill your water bottles as you walk our track. We hope you all enjoy your afternoon here as we celebrate our 20th anniversary and unite in our fight against cancer. Funds that we raise both here and through all of your wonderful teams' fundraising will be used for vital research and support programs. Again, on behalf of our organising committee, I thank all of you for attending our Hills Relay for Life today. Thank you all so very much for your support in our fight against cancer and working towards a cancer-free future. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lisa. To encourage the community, as always, it is my absolute pleasure always to introduce this wonderful person, the Mayor of the Hillshire, Dr. Michelle Byrne.
Well, thank you, Gareth, for that kind introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, it really is great to be with you this afternoon. I know it's not how we would normally do relay, but the fact that we can do relay in some form and shape is fantastic. Can I acknowledge the Honourable David Elliott, Member for Baulkham Hills, Minister for Emergency Services and Police. I also referred to him as the Minister that does not sleep. Up here as well, I have fellow councillors. Hopefully I don't forget any names. Councillor Uno, who is the current Deputy Mayor, Councillor Jetty, Councillor Collins, Councillor Gangemi, Councillor Russo, Councillor Ryan Tracy. Have I forgotten anyone? And not to be forgotten, Councillor Damasi, the Godfather, yes, as someone's just said. Look, Hills Relay for Life is a cause that is really, really close to my heart, and it's close to my heart for two reasons. Firstly, because it's an event that brings this community together. It brings together people from all walks of life, and it brings us together with a common purpose, and that is to defeat cancer. It also unites us in celebrating those who have fought cancer, and also to remember those who have not been as fortunate, who have lost their lives to cancer, as well as creating hope. And I think more than ever, that's what a community needs, and that's hope. And I think as we go into the future, events like Relay for Life become even more important as our community continues to grow. And I know when you walk around Relay, you really feel that sense of community, that really sense of community spirit, and that's really, really important to me as we go into the future. Secondly, as most of you probably know, I came from the medical research world. I did a PhD in cancer research and spent a long time in that field before I gave it away for my love for local government, which in some ways is a bit crazy, but anyway. Because I came from that world, I know exactly how much the funds that are raised by a community really means to those researchers. The fact that we've been able to raise $4.5 million from one single community is an awesome effort. And I know that money goes a long way to help our researchers and allows them to focus on their breakthroughs and on their experiments rather than scratching around, worrying about where the next dollar is going to come from to do the next experiment. So on behalf of the medical researchers, I would actually like to say thank you to you. Thank you for your generosity and your kindness and for reaching into your pockets and putting your own money on the table to help them and to obviously help our community going forward. Of course, Relay for Life is now 20 years old, and its success is because of the hard-working committee that goes behind it. There has been a long line of former chairs, and I'd ask those former chairs who are mostly still involved with Relay to please stand. Kathy Aird was the very first chairman, and she did an incredible job. And obviously all the chairmen have worked on the previous chair and really built this Relay up to what it is today. And Lisa is the current chair, and she's doing a fantastic job as well. But I would like to acknowledge them and to thank them for the role that they've played in ensuring that this event is a successful one, and for the role they've played in bringing this community together and assisting our cancer researchers and people within our community with cancer. So to all of you, I say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To the committee members as well, I refer to this committee as the committee that does not sleep. They should join David Elliott over here. But this is a committee that works around the clock all year round, not just to bring this event together, but all the other events that they have as well, like the ball and all those things, the trivia night and the fun run, all the things that they do to ensure that we raise the most amount of money possible. So to the committee, can I say thank you? Thank you for the time and dedication that you put in. I know you all have jobs and you all have lives outside Relay as well, but you do a fantastic job. So to all of you, thank you very much, and thank you for the work that you put in. And to you today, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming out in the cold, and thank you for continuing to support Hills Relay for Life, and I know that together we can make a difference, and I know that we're all looking forward to the day when we can hear those words, cancer no longer exists. So enjoy, and thank you.
Thank you very much, Michelle. If I could just very quickly echo one of the words that Michelle used, community. I, a number of years ago, had to move from the hills. I moved to the Central Coast, and now, sadly, I've moved to another state. Let me assure you, from my experience, there is no community like this one. With what you do and what you've achieved, you should be very, very proud. It is an extraordinary place. We have an address now from the Cancer Council spokesperson, Jeff Mitchell, CEO of the Cancer Council, and I believe this is going to come via video link, which you'll look to the screen. That's all right, that'll save time. We'll move on to the next event. Don't worry about it, because the next event is equally important. Back in 2001, a remarkable lady decided to do something significant for the Cancer Council. And she's talking in the background to contradict me. No, you did something remarkable. Her name is Cathy Aird. She was then a councillor. And she created a committee to run the first Relay for Life. And the first Relay for Life is rather significant. It was held here. And in the 20 years that it's been on, it was the only year that we almost had a flood on the showground. Relay went on and we raised a lot of money. I'm going to ask Cathy Aird to come up to cut a cake and say a few words of the 20-year celebration. Please welcome this remarkable person, Cathy Aird.
Hi everyone. Hope you can all hear me very well. It was actually a little over 21 years ago when I was volunteering for the Cancer Council in another one of their promotions that I was approached by a member of their staff and who talked to me about a new Cancer Council fundraiser, an American idea. Cancer Council was very hopeful that they would be able to commence this in various local communities around the state. It had become known at the time that I was a councillor and they were thinking I could be helpful in the Hills area. Thankfully, our then Mayor, John Griffiths, was willing to ask for the support of Council. We gained it and we've never lost the support of Council in these 20 years. Cancer Council were asking a great deal from all of these communities. This new event was called Relay for Life. It was a 24-hour event. Details were very sketchy. The first relay in this state was soon to be held in the northern suburbs. I was invited to their launch and thus our 20-year Hills Relay history had commenced. We were among the first 5 relays in this state, in Australia, and in possibly the world. We were very new. Our first relay was organised from the head office in Woolloomooloo, no Parramatta office for the relay. Back and forth I went for a few months to Woolloomooloo. Eventually we were ready to commence. We needed a committee. Council did it the old-fashioned way. Invited interested community people, volunteers via the local papers. Some committee members were cancer survivors, some were people who'd lost family and friends, some were people who just wanted to help the Cancer Council. Remaining on the committee today are myself and James Butler, and another of our first committee members, Brian Miles, will be joining us a little later. Gareth McRae was the linchpin of our first relay commentators, and during the very early years he worked the 24 hours on the microphone by himself. Over the years, Hills Relay has been blessed with many fantastic volunteers, sponsors, entertainers, supporters, and of course, team members. Everyone has been a vital part in making us the world's best relay, as James will tell you often, and one of the most successful. Committed community groups such as the Seroptimists, the Hills Music Academy, the Norwest Rotary, St John's Ambulance and the Scouts, they've all played their part along with many wonderful individual and business helpers. Early sponsors, also very important, Castle Hill RSL, one of the first, you've already noted them today. Hills Relay number 1. 20 years ago on this showground, Saturday and Sunday, 28th and 29th of July. Very wintry. As Gareth said, the week leading to that relay was very cold and very wet. That Saturday morning, freezing cold, light wind, light rain. Showground track, all the surrounds were very muddy. We laid straw so that we could actually get safe footing areas to walk around the track. I threw shoes away. Never another July relay. Over the last 20 years, there have been many changes in our world, and of course, relay has had to change a lot to respond, particularly last year and this year. One thing's never changed, that's our reason to relay and to support the Cancer Council. We all know why we're here today. During the last 20 years, cancer diagnostics, treatments have all changed vastly. Support programs, information and education about cancer was very limited 20 years ago. Today, they're all a vital part of prevention, treatment and the well-being of everyone affected. Surviving cancer for most people then was just a dream. Today, it is now an expectation. Our successive committees, I definitely agree, all excellent people, can no doubt boast many other firsts and progressive initiatives which had their foundation because of our Hills Relay. Example, early years Hills Relay, Castle Hill Library was the first library in the state to have a cancer information hub. Cancer Council decided to channel some of our money from our relay towards creating that first information hub for residents. It's probably very difficult for many people here today to understand that there were no resources 20 years ago, but that was true. During our 20 years, you've already heard how much this community has raised, just over $4.5 million. We can be all very proud of the positive impact our commitment has made to the fight against cancer. I congratulate and acknowledge all Hills Relayers, particularly those who've participated during the last 20 years, and we have some here today who've participated every year for those 20 years, and these people will shortly be acknowledged with a special badge that the Cancer Council has had made to acknowledge our 20 years. I personally thank everybody for being here today to be part of this 20th Hills Relay, and we hope we can all look forward to many more successful Hills Relays in the future. So thank you all, and James will now come over and acknowledge all the people who we need to personally acknowledge for their 20-year participation.
Good afternoon, everyone. James Butler is my name. I was the chair who followed Kathy into the role all those years ago, and I was part of the inaugural organising committee. We have today, and I'm just going to announce them now, a few people who were there for the full 20 years and participated right through those 20 years. So I'll call them out by name. Kathy, of course, myself, James Butler, Hillshire Council, Norwest Rotary, Seroptimists International, Gareth McRae, Elaine Butler, Hills Music Academy, Jenny Page, St John's, Taylor Page, St John's, Wanderers Group, the team, Kathy's family and friends, including the Amblers, and the Hills 2021 Relay for Life Committee. Thank you all. I do have badges to give to you, but in the interest of time, I'll do them afterwards if I possibly can. And so congratulations to all of you for the wonderful years you have given Hills Relay for Life. Thank you.
We have a 20-year celebration cake, and I think James and I are now going to cut that cake to commemorate today's special 20-year relay.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, James. With the advantages of technology, I am now able to bring you Jeff Mitchell, the CEO of the Cancer Council of New South Wales, via video link.
Hi everyone, it's Jeff Mitchell here. I'm the Chief Executive Officer of Cancer Council New South Wales. And I wanted to say a huge shout out to all you relayers at the Hills Relay for Life. Wow, what a journey it's been. It's your 20th year, and way back 20 years ago, it was Councillor Kathy Aird who led a small team of organising committee that got together to organise the very first Relay for Life. And our good friend and board member, James Butler, tells me it was a particularly nasty day in terms of weather, raining, wet, windy, pretty tough. Fast forward now to 2021, and I know you're going to all do it again. You've raised over $4.5 million to help Cancer Council New South Wales make that life-saving investment in research, and also to help reduce the burden of cancer across the community of people affected by cancer today. So a big shout out to all of you. Have a great day. Have a huge Relay for Life. I hope you get together and enjoy yourselves. And again, from all of us at Cancer Council New South Wales, a very, very special thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Well, I'm going to get your blood moving now. We're going to actually start the relay. I'd ask at the start that our carers and survivors, would you please at this stage stand? We're going to have the oath in a moment and also the cutting of the ribbon. But if the carers and survivors who will be leading the first lap would like to come down near the stage, we could do that first, if you wouldn't mind. And stand closest to the stage behind the ribbon. We might move the ribbon just up a little bit further. Now, just to let everyone else know, we will have the oath very, very shortly, and that'll be delivered by James Butler. Hamish Dawson will be leading the first lap, the piper. When the carers and survivors move off, you'll see where the sound people are, just to the left of those sound people. If you march down that section towards the oval, which is marked by the flags, and there's a man down there waving his hand madly. We'll do that in just a moment. So when the carers and survivors move off, I'll be then asking everyone else to follow behind them, and we'll be marching James clockwise, anti-clockwise. Straight, exactly. Clockwise. No, I'm being told down the other end we're going, David Hand is saying anti-clockwise. So David, when they get down there, you head them off on the right. Thank you, sir. Never trust an Irishman. You're 20 years old. Okay, James, would you like to come to the microphone so we can have the oath? I might add that the ribbon, the cutting of the ribbon, Barbara Stewart has been supplying this every year for 20 years.
In the name of all Relay for Life participants, I confirm that we are here today to celebrate the lives of cancer survivors, to support those fighting cancer, and to honour those we have lost. Our commitment will be symbolised in every step we take, each and every one moving us nearer to our goal, the goal of a cancer-free world for future generations. I now declare the Hills Relay for Life officially open.
Kathy Aird will now cut the ribbon. The Piper will now lead us off. Ladies and gentlemen, 2021 Relay for Life has commenced. If people on the stage could move down and follow the carers and survivors, that would be wonderful. And if everyone else can follow them up.
But there's a lot of light. You'll be dark.
You want your photographs taken, guys?
Just stand here.
Hey, you want your photographs taken behind that?
Yes, that would be great.
Okay, give me the camera.
Okay, one here.
You go around there.
Oh my God.
that you deny me. Losing this game, I can't afford to be losing this game. And I know you're the safest bet. Losing my mind, can't find the words, no, I can't seem to find. But I'm really trying to get reason, rhyme, and take a time and choose. Whether we green or yellow, whether we deep or shallow. Please me now, 'cause we're about to lose. Whether we buy or hello, whether we step or jello. I gotta move and make amends, but can't go through the same regrets. It could feel so good on mine. Love by love, again. And I know you're the safest bet. We're too young to talk about forever, talk about the weather, to know any better. I just want to laugh until I can't breathe. Midnight moonlight dancing, never get enough sleep. Oh, the whole night through. And we could count the distant tumbling stars from the roof of our cars, letting go of our hearts. Close your eyes, pretend that it's your first kiss. Darling, can you feel it? Oh, so ignorant bliss. Oh, the whole night through. 'Cause we don't wanna grow up. We just wanna be play and make believe, come and rescue me. Feel the sun on my skin and scream. We don't wanna grow up. We just wanna have fun. Wild and free, baby, we could dream farther than our eyes have ever seen. I don't wanna grow up. Baby, could we misbehave a bit more? Never know what's in store when we're rowdy and bored. Honey, can we catch some floating fireflies? Let 'em light our way tonight through the neverland skies. Oh, the whole night through. 'Cause we don't wanna grow up. We just wanna be play and make believe, come and rescue me. Feel the sun on my skin and scream. We don't wanna grow up. We just wanna have fun. Wild and free, baby, we could dream farther than our eyes have ever seen. I don't wanna grow up.
Things look different this year, but we can still walk around a track. We've got a few hours to do this. I hope to see as many people as we can have out there, walking with your community, swapping stories, making sure we know that we are here to support each other through whatever journey that you are on. Of course, we have a few COVID things that we need to adhere to. You've heard it many, many times before, but let me tell you again. Where you can, please maintain a 1.5 metre distance from anyone who isn't in your household or your bubble. We have a few COVID marshals around wearing green vests. If they have any instructions for you, please follow them. If we need to evacuate, please marshal at the goalposts at the eastern end of the showground. That's the opposite end of the showground to the stage.
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time, and I'm stepping out to leave it all behind.
Of course, we have a star-studded lineup of entertainment for you today. Kicking it off, we're having the Stage Door Performing Arts. Stage Door Performing Arts, formerly Tanya's Strictly Dancing, who have been with us for many years. They're a leading performing arts school and they've been in the Hills District for 25 years. The team have successfully developed outstanding reputations for delivering quality tuition, promoting an inclusive values-based culture where everyone is welcome to come and dance. Director Tanya is a proud Western Sydney woman. She took home the 2019 Western Sydney Woman of the Year and the 2019 Outstanding Women in Leadership winner. She's also internationally accredited examiner for the Australian Teachers of Dancing and a quadruple winner of the Western Sydney Business Awards for Excellence. If you want to find a dancing school, send them to the Stage Door Performing Arts. You're in really good hands. It's my pleasure to bring them to the stage now, the Stage Door Performing Arts.
Big mountain, what do I say? Them can never lower you my way. You go low, then you go high. You go near, then you go far. You go call around, 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 but you're falling down and down and down. You just wanna go the distance. Promise you I'm what you're missing. Promise you my life, promise you my time, promise you no lie, yeah. Carry go, I'm on me more to carry low, oh yeah, yeah. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time, and I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time, and I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side. But sana sana nakupenda, roho yangu umeguza, Mungu nisho kama huyu ni mke wangu. Sana sana nakupenda, roho yangu umeguza, roho yangu umeguza. Yeah, yeah. Lost track of the forest through the trees, forgot what I was chasing. Spent so many nights living out at sea that my heart is gone vacant. And everybody who was close to me all stayed on dry land. So now I'm driving back on Interstate West, I just gotta feel something. Not gonna wait till the morning, because something's gonna change my mind. I don't wanna change my mind. Oh, I wanna stay right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life, for the good life. Send my best friend an apologetic text, he says to come over. Well, the whole damn town has been waiting for the day when you would come back here. There was dancing and talking and steaks on the grill, and I think that I will be alright. And my ex from high school still looks just the same as she did back in 2009. Not gonna wait till the morning,
a hurry, so don't give up on me now, don't worry. I just want to be close to you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul this way. It's time I let you know. I've been by the phone, waiting for your call. Getting late, but I just can't escape this mood. And when you finally pick up and it's there with you, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous for you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul this way. It's time I let you know. Get lost without you. Get lost without you. Can't fight it. I know it's true. I get lost. I get lost. I get lost without you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul this way. It's time I let you know. I'll take you anywhere. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere. Should you become my own? It's time I let you know.
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord. And I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can ride in your dreams. While you were chasing everything else but me, I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you 'cause the future is now, not backing down, 'cause the future is now. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away. I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now.
It's a strange affection. It's too much to ask for. It's too much to ask for. It's a strange affection. It's too much to ask for. It's too much to ask for. Breathe in me. It's a strange affection. It's too much to ask for. It's too much to ask for. Breathe in me.
Our entertainers are donating their time, and we love to be able to give them an opportunity to perform for the community and also see what you could have your kids involved in or your adults involved in if you're that way inclined. I'm told there's a few cars that will need to be moved. I'm sourcing the license plates numbers, but maybe just have a think, where did you park and are you blocking anyone in right now? Food for thought. We'll get there to the next point. Sorry, I'm still going. Is it them? Oh. Shortly, we are going to have Zumba. Nina from Zumba will be joining us on the stage. Before that happens, we can't talk about a cure for cancer without talking about prevention for cancer. My challenge to you all is to check in with the people who you love and ask them what kind of prevention they are taking for cancer. For ladies, that might mean asking your girlfriends at the next book club, yo, when's the last time you had a pap smear? Over 50s, I'm told that the government will send you a package, and for your pleasure, you can poop into a specimen jar and send it to the government. It's not super romantic notion that that's something that you have to do, but that's how we detect bowel cancer. Is everyone out there wearing sunscreen today? And pop on a hat, that always helps too. So check in with your loved ones and ask what are they doing to prevent their chances of getting cancer. Last year I had to have after an irregular pap smear, they said to me, if you don't get this done in 10 years, you will probably have cervical cancer. It's not super fun, but it's a quick day surgery. I took the test. They said, we need to do something about this, and now I don't get to have cancer. So that's a thumbs up all around. I think the lesson being, go to your doctor, have your moles checked. Go to your doctor and ask what extra preventions you can be doing to make sure that we are detecting cancer early and we're doing all the prevention that we can. As a final note, before we get Nina on stage, hey Nina, you ready over there? Before we get Nina on stage, I'd like to share with you an amusing limerick. Could be a haiku, I'm not sure. Any linguists out there might inform me. I asked my partner to share their thoughts on cancer. Let me read them to you. It's a poem of sorts. Hope, cope, cancer, nope. We'll have Nina and Zumba on stage very, very shortly. If you would like to be involved in that, Nina has a few moves to show you. Come on up to the front of the stage. I encourage you to get involved. It's a ball. Gareth, if you can hear me, Nina said she specifically requested your involvement in the first number.
Tell Nina I will only spoil her act.
So it was love at first dance when Nina tried her very first Zumba class 11 years ago. I'm told she decided right there and then to spread her passion for the Zumba fitness program by teaching it at her regularly weekly classes, teaching it at schools, corporate gigs, and to everyone from kids to seniors. Nina brings so much joy to the classes for children and adults with special needs. Everyone is welcome and everyone loves a happy dance. Come check out Nina's classes in the Hills area, and she also does them in Galston. It's exercise in disguise. You can look up Zumba Nina on Instagram and her Facebook business pages if you want to get involved. And she's also here. I have on good authority that she would love a chat after her set. This is Nina's 7th year at Relay for Life. We love having her. 8th. This is Nina's 8th year. We thank her for being here and we thank her loyal supporters. Stay tuned for Nina. She's just having a sound check.
Come on, dancers. Oh, who's coming? We need to warm up in this cold weather. Let's go. Woo. You guys are here? Oh, just somewhere in the front. I'm on mic. I better watch what I'm saying. All right. Come on, everybody, Zumba. Dora's here. Thank you, Graham. We'll start. So, oh, no. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I thought we took it off. So it's 240710, 24th of July.
told you you're my pole. Through the wind and fire, we tried to hold on. We built this ship together, searching for a home. Despite the storm that hit us, we're still on board. Dancing in the moonlight, the world just stopped and stares. We got no destination, I'll take you anywhere. All the doors we've opened and all the books we've closed. Words just come together, story that we never told. So fire's shaking for my own. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. From our failures we have grown. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. I'll be your captain. I'll always be your captain. I'll always be your captain. You told me I'm your anchor. I told you you're my pole. Through the wind and fire, we tried to hold on. All the doors we've opened and all the books we've closed. Words that come together, a story that we never told. So fire's shaking for my own. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. From our failures we have grown. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. Be your captain. I'll always be your captain.
You've been down this road for far too long. He left your love behind, but still you keep on crawling back despite the pain inside. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy. Give me a chance to show that you can be. Well, open your eyes and you'll see the way I see. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy with me. you can be. Well, open your eyes and you'll see the way I see. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy with me. Cause all that I want is for you to be happy. Give me a chance to show that you can be. Well, open your eyes and you'll see the way I see. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy with me.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every star, we are born again.
That's the, okay. Where are my organizers? I'm gonna, all to the side, please. I'm gonna start the intro, then my Zumba crew, and then all of you join in. Let's practice the basic steps. Let's practice the basic steps. Sorry, just a bit of Jerusalem.
It's been years, but this feels like it's just beginning. Hear you on the phone. I finally feel at home. Day trips up the interstate.
'Cause we knew that this might be our last time, and we could be lovers in a crazy romance. Give me love and don't let it go tonight. Woke up here again. It's been years, but this feels like it's just beginning. Life was good in Hollywood Hills when I wanted you more than ever. Music in the night under all the lights. I could have stayed forever. So let's go. Let's try. 'Cause we knew that this might be our last time. And we could be lovers in a crazy romance. Give me love and don't let it go. Been here before when we lost control of every little thing that we could have been. We let it all go. Been here before when I wanted more. Always looking for a little madness. Where did it go? We've been here before when we lost it all. Always wanted to be in the madness. I won't let this fall. So let's go. Let's try. 'Cause we knew that this might be our last time. And we could be lovers in a crazy romance. Give me love and don't let it go tonight.
Of the Sister to Sister School of Singing who will be entertaining us. They're another loyal supporter of Relay, and we always thank them for being here. And we thank them for the supporters that they bring as well.
Walking back here because just because where the sun is, I'm shooting right into the sun. Thanks, of course, yep.
Sister to Sister School of Singing is led by ARIA award-winning, multi-platinum selling singer-songwriters Christine and Sharon Muscat. Their specialised singing schools offer complimentary tuition in music, drama and dancing, along with varying workshops, on-site recording studio and ample performance opportunities such as Relay for Life 2021, such as performing with Delta Goodrem at the Firefight concert in front of 75,000 people. They performed with Guy Sebastian at Michael Jackson's This Is It DVD launch, and they've been featured singing live on The Voice with artist Jordan as his choir. S2S offers a variety of exciting and vibrant programming called Little Sister, Little Mister for preschool-aged children. You can follow them on Instagram and follow them on Facebook. Give them a Google if you would like to look into joining their school. Please welcome Sister to Sister School of Singing.
But your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through. Yeah, I get up and I may fall
other reasons. So I hope you all enjoy.
We're too young to talk about forever, talk about the weather, to know any better. I just want to laugh until I can't breathe. Midnight moonlight dancing, never get enough sleep. Oh, the whole night through. And we could count the distant tumbling stars from the roof of our cars, letting go of our hearts. Close your eyes, pretend that it's your first kiss. Darling, can you
looking at you, open up my eyes. And I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes. And I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side.
Hold out your hand, yeah. Every day you're with me when I think I can't stand, yeah. You got big things coming, part of your plan, yeah. Step up in your love, I say you're the one I want. The love that you were giving is salvation. You will keep me moving if I'm patient. I just wanna get right to the racing. You love me so I could I be complacent. Not afraid of the battles I've been facing. Nothing that you do is ever wasted. And you got the fire like I'm blazing. Cause I was trying to copy when I'm pasting.
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes. And I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes. And I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side.
Big man thing, what do I say? Them can never love you my way. You go low, then you go high. You go near, then you go far. You go calling round and round and round, round and round. But you're falling down and down and down. You just wanna go the distance. Promise you I'm what you're missing. Promise you my life, promise you my time, promise you no lie, yeah. Carry go, I'm on me more to carry low. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh da 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 da. Oh da 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 da.
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes. And I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes. And I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side.
But sana sana nakupenda, roho yangu umeguza. Mungu nisho kama huyu ni mke wangu. Sana sana nakupenda, roho yangu umeguza, roho yangu umeguza. Yeah, yeah. Lost track of the forest through the trees, forgot what I was chasing. Spent so many nights living out at sea that my heart is gone vacant. And everybody who was close to me all stayed on dry land. So now I'm driving back on Interstate West, I just gotta feel something. Not gonna wait till the morning, because something's gonna change my mind. I don't wanna change my mind. Oh, I wanna stay right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Oh, come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life, for the good life. Send my best friend an apologetic text, he says to come over. Well, the whole damn town has been waiting for the day when you would come back here. There was dancing and talking and steaks on the grill, and I think that I will be alright. And my ex from high school still looks just the same as she did back in 2009. Not gonna wait till the morning, let's never put the night on ice. Never put the night on ice. Oh, I wanna stay right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Oh, come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours.
Hi, I'm Violet. I'm 12 years old and I'm from Sister to Sister School of Singing. I'll be singing Faith. Hope you enjoy.
The moment I turned inside you was the moment I said I'm sorry, 'cause I know that I hadn't been honest with you. I'm not in a hurry, so don't give up on me now, don't worry. I just want to be close to you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul, 'cause way it's time I let you know. I've been by the phone, waiting for your call, getting late, but I just can't escape this mood. And when you finally pick up and it's there with you, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous for you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul, 'cause way it's time I let you know. Get lost without you. Get lost without you. Get by it. I know it's true. I get lost. I get lost. I get lost without you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul, 'cause way
Thank you.
On stage.
So, Miss Carlos, after I say FDR was a cheerleader, but else what FDR was a cheerleader, Cara Abdul was a cheerleader, and then someone
should you become my own? It's time I let you know.
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out 'cause you kept cutting the cord, and I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. chasing everything else but me. I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I knew one day would come back around. The future is now. The future is now. I'm not backing down, 'cause the future is now. Not backing down, 'cause the future is now. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I knew one day would come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now.
There's a strange affection. It's too much to ask for. It's too much to whisper. There's a strange affection. It's too much to ask for. It's too much to whisper. Breathe in me. There's a strange affection. It's too much to ask for. It's too much to whisper. Breathe in me.
It's always a pleasure to have them with us, and I am told that they have been with Hills Relay for Life from the very beginning.
Yes, Angela, they have, and I really have to say, I know I do it every year, but I mean it quite genuinely. You are an amazing, talented group of young people. Christine and Sharon, yeah, it's Christine and Sharon, off with the head. Just do a marvellous job. These ARIA-winning sisters who run this school. Could I get Stephanie, Evelyn and Violet just to step forward? Everyone in the group, you are fantastic. Your song, your tone was absolutely spot on. It was really, really good. You got a voice bigger than a bass drum. You're fantastic. Your performance was wonderful. Stevie Wonder would be very pleased with your version. You really grabbed it. So, as representatives of Sister to Sister, this is what it's all about. If you want your son, daughter, grandson, granddaughter, nephew, niece, whatever, to be entertained and entertain, then get in touch with Christine and Rachel. I can't get it right.
Sharon.
Sharon. She's here, Sharon. You can come up and kick me in the bum after. But please thank Sister to Sister.
Before I introduce our next piece of entertainment, a few housekeeping things. Candlelight will be on as usual at 6 o'clock. Candles will be available for sale. I'm told they're on their way. We will be having a spectacular fireworks finale at 8 p.m. to close Hills Relay 2021. The fireworks have been donated by Dazzle FX Fireworks and Karen Diagnolia at Di Jones Real Estate, and we thank you for being our sponsors. Please continue to social distance, to use the hand sanitizer that is around at the stations. And if you're unwell, thank you for being here and for your service, but please head home. Our purple sponsor, Castle Towers, who has also been with us for a very long time. They were unable to be with us here today, but they have a special message for us.
Thanks, Eddie. I'm the Centre Manager of Castle Towers, and on behalf of me and my entire team, we would like to wish everyone that has ever been involved in Hills Relay for Life a very happy 20th birthday. What an amazing achievement. Like many people, cancer's touched my life. In the last few years, I've seen both parents and my best friend, as well as many others, suffer and succumb to this horrible disease. So I'm honoured and very proud that Castle Towers is once again supporting Hills Relay for Life, as we've done for many years, helping in whatever way we can to support the community and hopefully, one day, see a world without cancer. To all of the tireless, dedicated, incredible volunteers in your purple shirts of courage, I thank you first on behalf of my parents and friend, but also thank you on behalf of everyone else in the community for all of the work you have done and continue to do for this amazing cause. It is because of you that Hills Relay for Life has raised over $4.5 million. It is because of you that there are families and kids that feel love and support despite horrible loss. And it is because of you that every day we have a little more hope in our lives. Once again, everyone at Castle Towers wishes Hills Relay for Life a very happy 20th birthday. We hope everyone has an amazing day at the relay, living, loving and being kind, supporting each other and sharing stories, and most of all, making a difference together. Have a great day.
Thank you to Castle Towers for continuing to be part of Relay. And Castle Towers also donate major prizes to our raffle, which we are very grateful for. And we are grateful for you. All of the relay is still here. I hope you will still be with us for our fireworks finale at 8 p.m. Again, those fireworks have been donated by Dazzle FX Fireworks and Karen Diagnolia at Di Jones Real Estate. Entertaining us on stage next, we have Chinook Dance Academy, Western Sydney, also called Chinook, which is home for Kathak, Bollywood and folk dance training. Chinook Dance Academy is the brainchild of Poonan Gadkaradi, established in 2005 to train all young and old Australian community with Indian classical and Bollywood dance style. Chinook trained 200 plus students across Western Sydney, and they actively involved in various local charity events like Hills Relay for Life 2021 and multicultural festivals and dance competitions across Sydney. Today, Chinook are presenting Kathak, folk and Bollywood performances choreographed by Poonam, which represents different flavours of Bollywood, folk and Kathak dance styles. Please welcome them to the stage.
told you you're my pole. Through the wind and fire, we try to hold on. We build this ship together, searching for a home. Despite the storm that hit us, we're still on board. Dancing in the moonlight, the world just stops and stares. We got no destination, I'll take you anywhere. All the doors we've opened and all the books we've closed. Words just come together, story that we never told. So far it's taken for my own. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. From our failures we have grown. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. I'll be your captain. I'll always be your captain. I'll always be your captain. You told me I'm your anchor. I told you you're my pole. Through the wind and fire, we tried to hold on. All the doors we've opened and all the books we've closed. Words that come together, story that we never told. So far it's taken for my own. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. From our failures we have grown. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. Be your captain. I'll always be your captain.
You've been down this road for far too long. He left your love behind, but still you keep on crawling back despite the pain inside. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy. Well, give me a chance to show that you can be. Well, open your eyes and see the way I see. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy with me. Your tears, they say 1,000 words. I've heard them more you can be. Well, open your eyes and you'll see the way I see. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy with me. Cause all that I want is for you to be happy. Give me a chance
Thank you so much to the Nuck Dance Academy. We really loved having you here and we hope you'll be back next year. The major raffle is about to happen. If you would like to volunteer to carry the barrel over, committee, I'm looking at you. Linny would appreciate a hand in the committee tent. The lovely Alison is going to be drawing the raffle for us. She's got a lot of raffle drawing experience and we're very lucky to have her with us. There will be a head shave at 5:45. So come around and watch the free haircut. And if you've got $1 or $2 to put in the buckets that will be going around, no dollar goes to waste with the Cancer Council. The major raffle is about to happen, then the head shave, and then at 6 o'clock we will be having the most significant candlelight ceremony of hope. If you would like to purchase a hope bag to participate in the lighting of the candle during the hope ceremony, you can do so at the committee tent as well, where you entered the showground. They will be on sale for another half an hour, so please be sure to go over in the next few moments and get your candle of hope.
And if I could just interrupt very quickly, Angela, sorry. If David Hand or someone connected to the stage and the chairs for the orchestra could come down to the stage, that would be much appreciated.
And of course, our fireworks finale is at 8 p.m, donated by Dazzle FX Fireworks and Karen Diagola at Di Jones Real Estate. So please hang around to 8 o'clock. Happening on the track at the moment as well is a Tai Chi walk. Here in the purple jumper, you can see the leader of the Tai Chi walk. There's a sign on her back. They will be leading you in the Tai Chi walk around the relay track, and they would love as many supporters as they can. Watch this space for the major raffle. I can see little Linny walking over to the stage now. We also call her Captain Clipboard when she carries the clipboard that she is currently carrying, which will tell us which prizes will be drawn in the major raffle. Bev Jordan to the stage, please. Bev Jordan to the stage, please. If you have any other general thoughts that you would like me to announce on the stage, I think this is a good time for it. If your friends would like to hear their name read aloud while we wait for the raffle, what else are we going to do with this time? We are going to play a video. Please direct your attention to the screen side of stage.
Why don't you pull my ticket out? Pull my ticket out, please. No, it's the white one that's been folded up.
Do you want me to announce all of it? Yeah, if you like. First prize, $2,000 voucher. Do you want your own sheet? Hello. Thank you. I know the moment that everybody has been waiting for has arrived. It's always very, very entertaining time on stage when we draw the raffle. We have 10 prizes for the major raffle today. Drawn by Alison, convened by Captain Clipboard. All right, the major raffle 2021. First prize from Castle Towers is a $2,000 voucher. Now we're opening the barrel. The ticket has been drawn out. $2,000 from Castle Towers is awarded to Maria C. Maria will receive a phone call, or maybe you are Maria C. You are welcome to come to the stage and collect your prize. Second prize. What does CHRG stand for? Castle Hill RSL Group. Donated by Castle Hill RSL Group. If anyone playing at home would like to know the acronym, it is CHRG. CHRG have donated a 12-month fitness and aquatic gym membership valued at $1,248. This is going to be a popular win, though I don't think you need to get in shape. Annette Dixon! And the crowd did go wild. It's popular. If you would like to meet Annette, the lucky second prize winner, she's down the front here. She's going to collect her prize from us today. At the end, though, Annette, thank you for your enthusiasm. Third prize, Robert Cliff Master Jewelers, $1,000 voucher. Goes to Megan to Wear. Do you know Megan to Wear? Send her to the stage at the end of the raffle to collect her prize. Otherwise, she will be receiving a phone call. Fourth prize, donated from Muirfield Golf Course, a round of golf for 4 people and 2 golf carts. I'm not sure if you can socially distance in a golf cart, so please bring a member of your bubble. Janice Hoon. Oh yeah, Janice! I don't think... All right. Fifth prize, donated by the Fiddler. 1 night stay for 2 guests at the Mercure Rouse Hill. This winner does not get a prize for penmanship, but I'm going to guess Mark and Sharona. Mark, if you are here, you have won a night at the Mercure Rouse Hill. Prize number 6 is donated from Event Cinemas Castle Hill VIP Family Pass. We got our next one. She won one. Alison Carter has won the Event Cinemas Castle Hill VIP Family Pass, another popular winner among the crowd in front of us here today. Prize number 7, donated by Kellyville Pets, a $50 voucher. I saw recently that they're now selling stick insects at Kellyville Pets. Maybe the winner of this wants to spend their voucher on a stick insect. Sue Joyner. Prize number 8. Eric's Hair Studio has donated a wash, cut and blow dry voucher. Linny here has been going to Eric's Castle Hill for, I'm going to say, 35 years. 40. And look at these lovely locks. Thank you, Eric's Hair Studio. Jordan Glover, you have won a wash, cut and blow dry. Prize number 9, donated by O'Brien Electrical Castle Hill, $150 Dan Murphy's voucher. Please drink responsibly. We've got some of the crowd taking dibs on the voucher, but Sue Montgomery is the winner. Do we know Sue? Yeah, we do. Right. Yay, Sue. $150 Dan Murphy dollars coming at ya. Last prize. Tree Pose Yoga has donated 5 2-week new client unlimited passes. As a former participant of Tree Pose Yoga, I can recommend Sam Sese, who is our teacher there. Could get you doing a headstand in no time. Hannah Becker's leg. More cheering? Oh, is that the Hannah? Is that the Hannah? Hannah has won the Tree Pose Yoga voucher. Thank you, everyone, for participating in the raffle.
Oh, one more. Just a lucky dip.
Oh, this is a lucky dip prize. Great if you have a small head.
One lucky person. Where is this? Right now. Just from donation right now.
All right, a beanie has been donated and we're raffling it off. You never know what you're going to get at Hills Relay. Louise Brennan, if you are here, you have won a blue beanie. Lucky it's pretty chilly out here.
Oh, hello, Sue.
I just have one last tidbit. Normally the raffle goes a little bit slower and I've got some time for some better banter than took place. And I'd pre-prepared some facts, but I just want to share one fact with you because I think it's particularly pertinent to our relay. Fun fact, to burn off a plain M&M, singular, one M&M, you would need to walk the length of a football field. So I think here that's about 1.5 laps. So each M&M to burn off, you would need to have 1.5 laps. So enjoy your M&Ms, folks. We are about to have the head shave. We're going to do it in front of the stage here. If you would like to observe some supreme hairdressing, please stick by. And after that, candlelight will be beginning at 6 o'clock. There's still a few moments if you would like to go purchase a candle and a bag to participate in the lighting of the candle during the Hope ceremony. Stay tuned for more facts. Do I keep going? Is that a yes? Oh, we have a video. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the side of the stage for a captivating video.
My name's Rory. I'm the Director of Community Engagement at Cancer Council New South Wales. I want to acknowledge and thank all of you, the Hills Relay for Life community, for your dedication over the past 19 years and congratulate you on your 20th year. You've raised over $4.5 million for people affected by cancer, and you've kept going even through these uncertain, uninterrupted times. I particularly want to acknowledge Lisa Carruthers, the Chair of the Hills Relay for Life Committee, the Hills Relay for Life Committee more broadly, and once again, thank all of you in the Hills community for your dedication to Relay and Cancer Council New South Wales. Thank you.
I was like, she won't know who I am.
I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life.
unapologetic text, he says to come over. Well, the whole damn town has been waiting for the day when you would come back here. There was dancing and talking and steaks on the grill, and I think that I will be alright. And my ex from high school still looks just the same as she did back in 2009. Not gonna wait till the morning. Let's never put the night on ice. Never put the night on ice. Oh, I wanna sit right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Oh, come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life, for the good life. And they all said I was crazy for leaving my money, but it never made me happy or loud. Life is just too short to never do what you want to. What do you want to do? Oh, I wanna sit right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Oh, come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life, for the good life.
The moment I turned and saw you was the moment I said I'm sorry, 'cause I know that I hadn't been honest with you. I'm not in a hurry, so don't give up on me now, don't worry. I just want to be close to you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own, I'll take you anywhere. No harm, no foul, 'cause wait, it's time I let you know. I've been by the phone
too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord, and I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can ride in your dreams. While you were chasing everything else but me, I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. I'm not backing down, cause the future is now. Not backing down, cause the future is now. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now.
They make wigs out of my hair plus other people's hair to make one full wig. So I'm very grateful to them, and I'm very grateful to all you guys for supporting. So thank you, everyone.
Thank you. And can you tell us why you decided to cut it all off and donate it?
So in 2007, my grandfather passed away from esophagus cancer. And when I heard about the Cancer Council, as well as Relay for Life in the Hawkesbury area and now in the Hills area, I was totally 100% behind it and so moved by what you guys do. To see the amount of spirit, the amount of support, the amount of energy that goes behind not only creating this event, but backing it up and giving it 110% and showing this community. It's amazing. So I'd love to always be a part of it. And I'm so glad this year I got to shave my hair.
Thank you. Thanks for being a part of our day, and we thank you for donating your hair.
Thank you.
In about 5 minutes, we are going to begin the candlelight ceremony. So if you're around the track, you can start making your way to the stage. We are about to begin candlelight.
Winterland, tell me all your secrets. Fill me in on your wildest moments. Colored trees, your yellow leaves move me. Dancing roofs, your painted red shakes the room. When I get there, I'll let my feet roll. When I get there, I'll break in your arms, I'll lose control. When I get there, I'll know the answer. Let me know when I get closer. Winterland, you're my sailing ship. Guide me in when you head for your trip. Right out of this wicked black and into bright sand. Straight toward the warm sun and into his hands. When I get there, I'll let my feet roll. I'll break in your arms, I'll lose control. When I get there, I'll know the answer.
Vendors.
told you you're my pole. Through the wind and fire, we tried, hold on. We built this ship together, searching for a home. Despite the storm that hit us, we're still on board. Dancing in the moonlight, the world just stopped and stares. We got no destination, I'll take you anywhere. All the doors we've opened and all the books we've closed. Words just come together, story that we never told. So far you're shaking for my own. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. From our failures we have grown. You said just keep holding on. If you're about to break, I'll always be your captain. I'll be your captain. I'll always be your captain. I'll always be your captain. You told me I'm your anchor. I told you you're my pole. Through the wind and fire, we tried, hold on. All the doors we've opened and all the books we've closed. Words that come together, stories that we never told.
There's been a lot said about the 20th anniversary today. Gary and these wonderful musicians, well, some of them, of the wonderful musicians, have been here since the very first one, but the Hills Music Academy has given its services every year to the Hills Music Academy. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, can we please thank them? This is a very important part of the Hills Relay for Life, any Relay for Life, and that's candlelight. As you know, last year, as a result of the pandemic, we weren't able to host Relay for the public, and instead we provided an online ceremony. Well, we're very, very, very happy to welcome you back to the showground for this 20th anniversary of the Hills Relay for Life and the candlelight ceremony. Welcome to the ceremony of hope. I would now ask you to turn on your candles. And very shortly, when you have done that, the lights will be dimmed. Now, as those lights now go out, that flame of your candle symbolizes remembrance. As we light our own candle in memory of our loved one, let us do so with gratitude that they lived and we shared their life. As we light the flame of remembrance, let that tiny light also represent our own rebirth and renewal as we seek meaning in life without those that we loved, as we strive for joy, peace and happiness, as we look to the future's promise with our surviving loved ones and share our lives. Never let the flame of hope go out in your life. With hope, no matter how bad things look and how bad things are, memories and love can shine brightly forever in our lives. Because this is the 20th anniversary of the ceremony, I would ask the second chair of the Hills Relay for Life, following Kathy Aird, James Butler, to come to the lectern and give us a brief history of the years of candlelight. James.
Thank you, Gareth. And good evening, everyone. So I've been asked to do a brief reflection of 20 years of candlelight at Relay. And I'm probably like most of you here, particularly those of you who are long-time relayers. And for me, it's hard to separate the overall power of Relay from our most important part of the event. Our candlelight ceremony has always been important, but as well as that is incredibly powerful, in that it takes us to some of the saddest and lowest parts of our lives. Like you, I have lost many friends to cancer, and today I think of the many friendships that were made right here at Relay who are no longer with us. I also think of the many patients I met on my own cancer journey who are not as lucky as I was. Candlelight also reminds us of the great hope we have, knowing that the groundbreaking research funded by the New South Wales Cancer Council through your generosity at Relay, and has already saved many lives and will continue to do so. Hope is what sustains us at our most difficult times. Thank you for being the beautiful people that you are.
Thank you, James. James Butler, as I said, the second chair of the Hills Relay for Life. We'll now have two songs. Alicia Hines, who joined us in 2009 as one of the vocalists, is going to sing for you with the Hills Music Academy, of course, a beautiful song called There Is a Hero. Immediately following that song, David Sanders, who's been here since the beginning, is going to sing for us You'll Never Walk Alone. Gary. Thank you, David. Voice of an angel. There'll be, no doubt, as you can see shortly, some hope ceremony memories on the screen for you. Candles lit. The screen has the image of burning candles. I'd like to come now to a very important moment in this ceremony, as 3 of the original Hills Committee will light one at a time these 3 candles that you see on the table beside me, in memory of and in honour of our lost loved ones. As each candle is written, I will read a short reflection that may assist with the evening and may assist with your memories and may rekindle hope within our hearts. I would ask Brian Miles to come up first, followed by James Butler, followed by Kathy Aird. So Brian, if you could join us. The other side, far side, Brian. As Brian writes this candle, reflect on these words. We light this candle for our memories. So much to remember. Your smile, your laugh, the good times and the difficult ones as well. When we were angry and when we were happy. All those times that could never have been lived with anyone but you. We want you to know that we will always remember. James. As James lights this candle, we light it for our love. Those special moments that we shared can never be replaced. During this time, our love for you will shine as brightly as this candle. We will pass that love on to others. And as we do, our hearts will smile because of you. We will want you to know that we always will love you. Kathy. We light this third and final candle as the light of hope for the researchers around the world who are working to find a cure for cancer. Sometimes a lonely, frustrating, and despairing task. Their determination inspires us to keep on fighting back. They give us hope. May the glow of this flame be our source of hope, now and forever. Ladies and gentlemen, I would ask that we take 1 minute's silence. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. David is going to come back now, and he's going to sing a very important song. The song is called Every Candle Tells a Story. I really encourage you to listen very carefully to these words. And when the song starts, the hope sign will light up. Thank you, David. And thank you for being here every year, David, and sharing your gift with us. We're now going to undertake the candlelight parade. You're going to be asked if you would walk a lap with your candle bag, with your memory, and return then back to your seat. The lights will come up very shortly so that you will be able to see the path to the track. And if we can go in that direction, anti-clockwise, around the track and return. And as you're walking, dwell on the memory of your loved one, your lost loved one, or the current person undergoing treatment. And perhaps at the same time, remember that someone in that walk with you is feeling and suffering and feeling sorrow in the same way as you are. So if, David, you could raise the lights again so we can see the track. The Hills Music Academy, and again, Gary, thank you for being here every year and sharing your respective gifts with us. They'll play 3 songs as you walk around the track, and they are Homeward Bound, Eternal Flame, and Yesterday. So, David, if we could have the lights back up. They'll take a moment to reignite, so be patient. At the end of the walk, Gary will continue to play for another 10 minutes of this wonderful orchestra, the Hills Music Academy. Well, the lights are starting to come. If you could slowly, with your candle bags, make your way to the track.
You've been down this road for far too long. He left your love behind, but still you keep on crawling back despite the pain inside. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy. Give me a chance to assure tears they say 1,000 words. I've heard them all before. The ones who love the most, my dear, are the ones left hurting more. He broke you down with no remorse. Now who will heal the bruise? The one you want in your heart, standing right in front of you. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy. Give me a chance to show that you can be. Well, open your eyes and see the way I see. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy with me. You can always trust in me. I'll show you a life that he can't see. You become who you've always wanted to be. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy. Give me a chance to show that you can be. Well, open your eyes and see the way I see. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy with me. Cause all that I want is for you to be happy. Give me a chance to show that you can be. Well, open your eyes and see the way I see. 'Cause all that I want is for you to be happy with me.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend this time in your head. With every
Woke up here again. It's been years, but this feels like it's just beginning. Hear you on the phone. I finally feel at home. Day trips up the Interstate 5. We could go to Santa Barbara. We can drive all night or grab a last flight to anywhere you wanna. So let's go. Let's try. 'Cause we know that this might be our last time. And we could be lovers in a crazy romance. Give me love and don't let it go tonight. Woke up here again. It's been years, but this feels like it's just beginning. Life was good in Hollywood Hills when I wanted you more than
the Centre Manager of Castle Towers, and on behalf of me and my entire team, we would like to wish everyone that has ever been involved in Hills Relay for Life a very happy 20th birthday. What an amazing achievement. Like many people, cancer's touched my life. In the last few years, I've seen both parents and my best friend, as well as many others, suffer and succumb to this horrible disease. So I'm honoured and very proud that Castle Towers is once again supporting Hills Relay for Life, as we have done for many years, helping in whatever way we can to support the community and hopefully, one day, see a world without cancer. To all of the tireless, dedicated, incredible volunteers in your purple shirts of courage, I thank you first on behalf of my parents and friend, but also thank you on behalf of everyone else in the community for all of the work you have done and continue to do for this amazing cause. It is because of you that Hills Relay for Life has raised over $4.5 million. It is because of you that there are families and kids that feel love and support despite horrible loss. And it is because of you that every day we have a little more hope in our lives. Once again, everyone at Castle Towers wishes Hills Relay for Life a very happy 20th birthday. We hope everyone has an amazing day at the relay, living, loving and being kind, supporting each other and sharing stories, and most of all, making a difference together. Have a great day.
But I keep on pushing through, and every step quicker than the last. My feet tread down this beaten path, and I keep on pushing through. 'Cause I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through. Oh, with every step my heart it pounds. Yes, so sure I've had my doubts, but I must keep pushing through. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall
track. I felt a bit of bad, but I came back. There's still a little light in the light crack. There's still a bit of good, so good. And I know just what to say. And I know just what to do. And I'm so sick of pain. But it's all too quick with you. Losing this game, I can't afford to be losing this game. And I know you're the safest bet. The rules in my mind can't find the words, no, I can't seem to find. But I'm really trying to get reason right. Let's take our time and choose whether we green or yellow, whether we deep or shallow. Please me now, 'cause we're about to lose. Whether we buy or hello, whether we stay or jello. Sometimes when you mean you want a little bit of gasoline. I burned out, so to speak. Come a little closer. Here's some disclosure. Do you mind to quit your pretending? Truth or false, this shit never ending. Hear me now and stop condescending. You see, I'm begging you, hear me, baby. If you're sick for love, don't try to hide it. Find it deep inside and try to hide it. If there's a way, I wanna know we tried it. Quit your games and now that you denied it. Losing this game, I can't afford to be losing this game. And I know you're the safest bet. The rules in my mind can't find the words, no, I can't seem to find. But I'm really trying to get reason right. Let's take our time and choose whether we're green or yellow, whether we deep or shallow. Please me now, 'cause we're about to lose. Whether we buy or hello, whether we stay or jello. I got rules and make amends, but can't go through the same regrets. It could feel so good on mine. Not about love, again. And I know you're the safest bet. Yellow, whether we deep or shallow. Please me now, 'cause we're about to lose. Whether we buy or hello, whether we step or jello.
We're too young to talk about forever, talk about the weather, to know any better. I just want to laugh until I can't breathe. Midnight moonlight dancing, never get enough sleep. Oh, the whole night through. And we could count the distant tumbling stars from the roof of our cars, letting go of our hearts. Close your eyes, pretend that it's your first kiss. Darling, can you
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side.
Hold out your hand, yeah. Every day you're with me when I think I can't stand, yeah. You got big things coming, part of your plan, yeah. Step up in your love, I say you're the one I want. The love that you were giving is salvation. You will keep me moving if I'm patient. I just wanna get right to the racing. You love me so I could be complacent. Not afraid of the battles I've been facing. Nothing that you do is ever wasted. And you got the fire like I'm blazing. Cause I'm just trying to copy when I'm pasting.
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side.
Big man thing, what do I say? Them can never love you my way. You go low, then you go high. You go near, then you go far. You go call around, 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 round, around, round, around. But you're falling down and down and down. You just wanna go the distance. Promise you I'm what you're missing. Promise you my life, promise you my time, promise you no lie, yeah. Carry go, I'm on me more to carry low. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na.
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my side.
But sana sana nakupenda, roho yangu umeguza. Mungu nisho kama huyu ni mke wangu. Sana sana nakupenda, roho yangu umeguza, roho yangu umeguza. Yeah, yeah. Lost track of the forest through the trees, forgot what I was chasing. Spent so many nights living out at sea that my heart is gone vacant. And everybody who was close to me all stayed on dry land. So now I'm driving back on Interstate West, I just gotta feel something. Not gonna wait till the morning, because something's gonna change my mind. I don't wanna change my mind. Oh, I wanna stay right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life, for the good life. Send my best friend an apologetic text, he says to come over. Well, the whole damn town has been waiting for the day when you would come back here. There was dancing and talking and steaks on the grill, and I think that I will be alright. And my ex from high school still looks just the same as she did back in 2009. Not gonna wait till the morning, let's never put the night on ice. Never put the night on ice. Oh, I wanna stay right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Oh, come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life, for the good life. And they all said I was crazy for leaving my money, but it never
just want to be close to you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul, 'cause way it's time I let you know. I've been by the phone, waiting for your call. Getting late, but I just can't escape this mood. And when you finally pick up and it's there with you, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous, I'm jealous for you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul, 'cause way it's time I let you know. Get lost without you. Get lost without you. Can't fight it. I know it's true. I get lost, I get lost, I get lost without you. I'll take you anywhere, even if you break my heart today. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere, no harm, no foul, 'cause way it's time I let you know. I'll take you anywhere. Should you become my own? I'll take you anywhere. Should you become my own? It's time I let you know.
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out 'cause you kept cutting the cord, and I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can ride in your dreams. While you were chasing everything else but me, I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire
much to ask for. It's too much to whisper. Breathe in me. There's a strange affection. It's too much to ask for. It's too much to whisper. Breathe in me.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try.
Woke up here again. It's been years, but this feels like it's just beginning. Hear you on the phone. I finally feel at home. Day trips up the Interstate 5. We could go to Santa Barbara. We can drive all night or grab a last flight to anywhere you wanna. So let's go. Let's try. 'Cause we know that this might be our last time. And we could be lovers in a crazy romance. Give me love and don't let it go tonight. Woke up here again. It's been years, but this feels like it's just beginning. Life was good in Hollywood Hills when I wanted you more than ever. Music in the night under all the lights. I could have stayed forever. So let's go. Let's try. 'Cause we know that this might be our last time. And we could be lovers in a crazy romance. Give me love and don't let it go. Been here before when we lost control of every little thing that we could have been. We let it all go. Been here before when I wanted more. Always looking for a little madness. Where did it go? We've been here before when we lost it all.
The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun it beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than the last, my feet tread down this beaten path, and I keep on pushing through. 'Cause I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. And oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through. With every step my heart it pounds. Yes, I'm sure I've had my doubts, but I must keep pushing through. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall
find out, so to speak. Come a little closer. Here's some disclosure. Do you mind to quit your pretending? Truth or false, this shit never ending. Hear me now and stop condescending. You see, I'm begging, you hear me beg. If you seek for love, don't try to hide it. Find it deep inside and try to hide it. If there's a way, I wanna know which way to quit your games and now that you denied it. Losing this game, I can't afford to be losing this game. And I know you deserve respect. Losing my mind, can't find the words, no, I can't seem to find. But I'm really trying to get reason right. Let's take our time and choose. Whether we green or yellow, whether we deep or shallow. Please me now, cause we're about to lose. Whether we buy or hello, whether we stick or jello. I gotta move and make amends, but can't go through the same regrets. It could feel so good on mine. Love by love, again. And I know you deserve respect.
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my sight. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my sight.
Hold out your hand, yeah. Every day you're with me when I think I can't stand, yeah. You got big things coming, part of your plan, yeah. Step up in your love, I say you're the one I want. The love that you were giving is salvation. You will keep me moving if I'm patient. I just wanna get right to the rest, son. You love me so I could be complacent. Not afraid of the battles I've been facing. Nothing that you do is ever wasted. And you got the fire like I'm blazing. Cause I was trying to copy when I faced it.
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my sight. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my sight.
Big mountain, what do I say? Them can never love you my way. You go low, then you go high. You go near, then you go far. You go going around, 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 round, around, round, around. But you're falling down and down and down. You just wanna go the distance. Promise you I'm what you're missing. Promise you my life, promise you my time, promise you no lie, yeah, yeah. Carry go, I'm on me more to carry load, oh yeah, yeah. Oh da 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 da, oh da 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 da.
Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my sight. Just one looking at you, open up my eyes, and I'll stay with you forever all the time. And I'm stepping out to leave it all behind. I'm confident your love will be my sight.
But sana sana nakupenda, roho yangu umeguza. Mungu nisho kama huyu ni mke wangu. Sana sana nakupenda, roho yangu umeguza, roho yangu umeguza. Yeah, yeah. Lost track of the forest through the trees, forgot what I was chasing. Spent so many nights living out at sea that my heart is gone vacant. And everybody who was close to me all stayed on dry land. So now I'm driving back on Interstate West, I just gotta feel something. Not gonna wait till the morning, because something's gonna change my mind. I don't wanna change my mind. Oh, I wanna stay right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life, for the good life. Send my best friend an apologetic text, he says to come over. Well, the whole damn town has been waiting for the day when you would come back here. There was dancing and talking and steaks on the grill, and I think that I will be alright. And my ex from high school still looks just the same as she did back in 2009. Not gonna wait till the morning, let's never put the night on ice. Never put the night on ice. Oh, I wanna stay right here, chilling with my friends for another year. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good life. Oh, come on, turn your hate into poetry, pain into power, enemies to friends, and your minutes into hours. I would walk away from the spotlight for the good
Front and centre. Come front and centre, please, committee. We're going to hear from our chairperson and a word from the Cancer Council before we have special 20th anniversary fireworks sponsored by Dazzle FX Fireworks, and Karen from Di Jones Real Estate is going to have a word or two for us as well. I know it's different than it has been, and it feels a bit strange that we're going to go home at 8 o'clock at night. We thank you for coming. It's undoubtedly the coldest day of the year. How does it know? It always does this for Relay. Thank you for being here, for your support of the Cancer Council, for your support of the community, and for support of everyone who has been touched by cancer. We hope to see you back again next year. Thank you for having me. Please welcome Lisa, our chair for Hills Relay 2021.
And thank you, Angela, our superstar MC. Amazing as always. And thank you to Karen Stowe and the wonderful Breakaways. God, we've missed you guys. How amazing are they? Awesome. And thank you to all of you. It's certainly been a very different afternoon, but it's been an amazing one. Honestly, when we were planning this in this very different format, we were hoping everyone would still have a great time. I'm assuming you all did. Looks like you all did. And we really tried to keep our essence of Hills Relay within the new time format. So we thank you all very much for bearing with us as we brought all of this together for you. So thank you all so very much for attending and embracing this COVID-friendly event. Certainly been a fabulous afternoon. Special thank you to all of our entertainers, our caterers, first aid volunteers, our amazing Carenza for the head shave. Thank you so much. What a moving and special time our candlelight ceremony of hope was this year as well. Absolutely amazing. And David, the voice of an angel, honestly, he's so good. Extra special thanks to everyone standing behind me on stage, our amazing, amazing organising committee. Honestly, absolutely brilliant. Yes, we are cold. Thank you, David. Certainly been an interesting time, and that's a word I like to use now. Planning this event, given the circumstances we've all had to endure. We've certainly all pulled together brilliantly to not only make sure we celebrated our 20th anniversary in style, but also to ensure our Hills Relay for Life went ahead in person here at the showground. So thank you everyone standing behind me. Certainly I'll take my hats off to all of you. It's been a huge, huge task to get all of this together the way it has been. Now, I'd love to introduce you all and invite up a very special person, Yvette Haynes, who is our Community Relations Coordinator with Cancer Council New South Wales. And we all greatly appreciate her fantastic work. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes to put on an event like this. Even a 5-hour compared to a 24-hour, there's a lot of work. And Yvette's going to give an update on how much we've raised so far and just a little bit on behalf of Cancer Council. Thank you, Yvette.
Thank you very much, Lisa. 20 years, that is fantastic. I would just like to say congratulations on 20 years of Relay in the Hills. What an amazing achievement. So you've all done an amazing job by continuing to come year after year. We couldn't do this without you, and you've all formed this community, Hills Relay for Life. So a big round of applause to each and every one of you out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would also like to take the opportunity to thank all of our sponsors. There's far too many for me to mention, so I'm not going to mention, but you all know who you are. I really, really appreciate everything that you've done, whether it be monetary donations or in-kind donations. You've done an amazing job, and we thank you for your services. You've shown the community that you care. Thank you for your support for making Relay a success. We thank you again. I personally would like to say a huge thank you and congratulate the committee on their dedication and hard work to bring this event together. They are a passionate, devoted, and lovely group of people that I've really enjoyed working with for the last 6 months. I want to say a massive thank you very much to you. Through all of this hard work and dedication, from all of you participants and sponsors, we have raised a massive, I wish I had a drum roll, $115,000 so far. $115,000 so far. That's including sponsorship money as well. So 115, that is amazing. And the overall total for all the years of 20 years, we've gone over $4.5 million. So that is incredible. I want to hear everybody. Round of applause. Great achievement, great achievement. And again, thank you to everybody that supported us. Come out here today in this cold. Enjoyed our 5-hour event. I just want to say thank you from myself and the Cancer Council. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
To close us out before we see the fireworks display donated by Dazzle FX Fireworks, Karen from Di Jones Real Estate has a few words for us.
Hello, everyone. Yes, thank you so much for letting us join in the festivities tonight. When Bev gave me a call a couple of months ago now and said it's our 20th birthday and we really want to do something special, we couldn't think of anything less special than a fireworks display. So my good friends at Dazzle FX, Hugh and Kylie, who have unfortunately suffered through some serious times lately and have lost a very, very dear friend of theirs to cancer, unfortunately, and to pretty much everyone here who has lost some really close loved ones, family and friends. This is a great event, and we really wanted to make it very, very special. So thank you guys for allowing us to be part of it. Thank you to everyone here for turning up tonight in this cold weather. I'm sure it's been freezing, but it's been fabulous. So I think the only way to close it off is with a countdown. Is that right? We're ready to go? But we're going to need everyone to help us count down together. So if we're all ready for that, if we can start from 10, we're going to go from there. So are we ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your